Alright, welcome back everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. I feel like I'm forgetting something. You ever have one of those days? You just feel like you're forgetting something. I just feel like that all the time anyway, so. Last time we opened the path to Revendreth, and we had just arrived at whatever the castle, Castlevania.
The Arbiter sees all truths.
Pridefall Hamlet. That's where we are. That's where we're at. Oh no, we're deeper in this. This is the landfall. We're here. We had a quest turn in. Not my job over here.
Another satisfied?
Meet Rendell in Dredgewood. We're not gonna do that right now. And we're gonna untrack the War Within recap because I'm just gonna keep doing this until, well, until I'm done with the story. Because I think that the story here in Shadowlands is really interesting. I want to finish it. Some of these expansions, I'm like, okay, I'm at level. I'm just gonna move on. I'll come back when I'm max level and have better gear. No, with Shadowlands, I want to finish the story. I want to know what happens. If it takes me to level 80, then great. Even better.
My master did say to serve everyone.
It didn't seem like it was all that far. didn't seem like it was all that far from where we landed. Around the corner. How did we end up getting so off track? We got attacked, that's right.
Welcome to Revendreth.
Alright, so the Lord Chamberlain says with the next quest, the Stoneborn. The Stone Legion is not even here yet. This is an outrage. If we do not do something quickly, the rebels will overrun this filthy hamlet. Here, take the anima and go activate a few of the Stoneborn along the periphery of the Dark Haven. Take whatever is left over to the quartermaster and tell her to do her job. I will try to commune with the master and see if he can send reinforcements.
Give no Stoneborn are fanatically loyal defenders, typically. The rebels have been swayed by pretty rhetoric and lies.
Grey as stone and cheap as stone.
Symposium. Hmm.
To the skies. By your command. For the glory of Revendreth. I await.
There's some over here.
To the skies.
No more excuses. The Master will have his tithe of anima, or I will see to it that everyone in this miserable hamlet are exiled to the Ember Ward.
Oh, something new.
This is Mistress Mihaela. Our village is beset by rebels on one side, Sire Denathrius, loyal tyrants on the other side. An anima drought is ripping our reality apart. And then you walk out of the maw and into my hall. Are you here with good tidings or doom?
It has been so long since I laid hands on a living mortal. Are you in a rush?
On turning in the quest, the Stoneborn, she says, "This is all that remains of our tithe? The Tithe Lord is not one for excuses. We may need to gather a second tithe quickly, or he will condemn us all to the Ember Ward."
For the Master.
What is that?
Welcome.
A plea to the Harvesters is the next story quest. You come during strange times. Every day the tithes we must pay to the Tithe Lord increase, and our ability to get anima dwindles. Sounds familiar. What souls we have to work with here are near their final judgment, and we lack the resources to harvest them without endangering the hamlet. If you have the ear of Lord Chamberlain, then you might be able to pass a message to the Master himself. Here, take this letter. Please see that it makes it to the hands of the Chamberlain.
See yourself out. I would wager you are hiding many dark secrets.
She has a side quest, bring out your tithe. She says, unfortunately the Lord Chamberlain's gift isn't sufficient to cover the entire tithe we're expected to provide the Tithe Lord, but it will make a good start. The loss of the tithe convoy is a terrible blow to our village. Our little community is already suffering greatly from the drought and the need to meet the Tithe Lord's demands. Still, we must all do our part. We have little time to accomplish this task. Can you help? Get the tithe from the villagers and scour the area for every forgotten drop.
Going so soon?
It has been so long since I laid hands on a living mortal. Are you in a rush?
The Master had said sacrifices are required. Quest
See
time.
yourself out.
this Darkhaven villager said when I asked them for the tithe. The souls in my charge simply can't give more. I will have to give of myself rather than risk them.
Look at you, so full of life and free will.
When will the drought end? Quest
Enjoy
tithe.
your time as you. Death
The
can
tithe.
change that.
But I have no souls left and no surplus of anima. Did Mistress Mahala not tell you to exempt me? Jeez.
Darkest greetings.
When will the drought end? Quest
Leave
time.
this place
We have
before it
nothing
is
left
too
to
late.
give. Maybe I can get a bit more. Let's see.
I said you was a mole walker. How's that work?
Manny. It's to me to clean up after manifestations get popped. You can't see it with your eyes, but those things slime all over the place. But a gig's a gig. Gross.
Your need called to me.
Oh, there's stuff on the ground you can pick up for it too. Cool.
darkest greetings.
Approach freely.
In turning in the quest, bring out your tithe, Mistress Mahala? Says, I was not sure this task was possible. Very impressive
You
work.
must see my tailor. They can make you something that will fit just right.
General Call, commander of the Stone Legion.
Sire Denathrius looks forward to me introducing you.
And turning in the quest, a plea to the harvesters, Lord Chamberlain says, "Oh, the peasants have asked for help, have they? Those who are loyal would know that sacrifices are essential to the survival of Revendreth. Yes, these are dark times with anima and new souls both being in short supply. But we must all do our part, no matter how painful."
Revendreth is resolute.
Loyalty over dishonor.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thanks for joining. So the next quest, the Master Awaits, from General Call. Mawwalker. I'm General Call. Those Stoneborn who remember their oaths to the Master are under my command. The path between here and Sire Denathrius is no longer secured by my forces. I'm pulling my troops from this ward to support the Master's will elsewhere. Sire Denathrius has dispatched me to bring you directly to him. Miskia can carry you? All
My
right.
loyalty is unwavering.
Oh, good. I'm actually not being carried.
Call. Stop holding back. Let my forces crush Draven and his traitors.
Draven is not our threat. Their prince has fallen, and their rebellion is in shambles. Only the Accuser remains to issue orders.
The Accuser? She still holds a Harvester's medallion. How are we going to defeat her?
Now you know why we need this Mawwalker alive.
May I help you?
In turning in the quest, the Master Awaits, Lord Chamberlain says, "Wait! Please, Mawwalker, allow me to announce you to the Master."
My children, I know the suffering you have endured.
I fear further sacrifices must be made if Revendreth is to survive this crisis.
Begging my master's pardon, I humbly present the Maw Walker.
Ah, the mortal who escaped the inescapable prison. A living soul restoring hope to the realms eternal. Maw Walker, I am aware of your urgent request for anima. Under normal circumstances, I would of course oblige. Sadly, you arrive in the midst of a violent rebellion. Our resources are stretched perilously thin. This drought has left my people desperate, starving, and some even defiant. But if you were to aid our cause, then I could gratefully provide the aid you seek.
The next quest is from Sire Denathrius, the authority of Revendreth. Champion. A proud Orc Warrior. I know your name and your deeds. I can taste your regrets and your shame. More importantly, I know what you might become. You can be the beacon for the Shadowlands to rally behind. The symbol my people need to set aside these petty squabbles and help fix the problems that afflict all reality. Before you stands the court of harvesters, my most loyal and trusted Venthyr. Where once there were 7, only 4 remain. Introduce yourself to them. For where they go, my power follows. Okay. Let's start over here. The Countess.
Your attire is quaint.
Harvester of Desire.
Until we meet again.
She has an entourage behind her. A waiter carrying a tray of beverages for the Venthyr.
You have my ear.
The Countess says, "So, you have been to the Maw. Fascinating. I must have you to one of my parties so you may share your stories of that place. You may have encountered some of my former acquaintances there." Oh, I am the Countess, Harvester of Desire. I command the castle ward and her many districts. I spare Sire Denathrius of the burden of having to deal with the nobles. Good luck with the Master's tasks. I am hosting a number of wagers amongst the nobles for how long you might last. Try not to die too soon. Your arrival is the most interesting thing to happen since Prince Renethal rebelled.
Be well.
This is the Stonewright, Harvester of Wrath.
I have seen your name on many newly carved sinstones.
She says, "So, you are the one who slew the Stoneborn outside of Darkhaven. I'm sure you did what you thought was right. Most people do. I am known as the Stonewright. By my hammer and chisel were crafted the first Stoneborn, and I see each as my child. They are all brothers and sisters in arms, and now they wage war on each other in this short-sighted rebellion. The Master believes you can bring an end to this conflict. Of that I have no doubt. We hope it is the right end."
I have harvested enough warriors to know the futility of war.
Interesting. The Fearstalker, Harvester of Dread.
Your fear betrays you.
Ah. Whoa, what an interesting scent your soul has. Very distinct. I am known as the Fearstalker, Harvester of Dread. In my forest, I am the predator and the soul's my prey. You should come visit sometime. I am sure it would be very enlightening.
You cannot hide from me.
Okay. And the Tithe Lord, Harvester of Envy.
Have you come to pay your tithe?
He says, "You stand before the Tithe Lord, Harvester of Envy, high servant of the Master, and keeper of the downtrodden. I hear you help squash some of the rebels that were invading my ward. I will have you know I chose not to intervene, as it was more important for those under my dominion to learn to fend for themselves and prove where their loyalties lie." We do not need you here. We are fine on our own.
Everyone has a price.
How interesting.
Step forward, Moorwalker, and I shall bestow upon you a taste of the power that Revendreth can offer. Venthyr of Revendreth, attend and learn. This new arrival is my guest, and should be accorded all rights and privileges therein.
Wait. Authority of Revendreth. You have learned the condemn ability, replacing your execute. What? Execute is replaced with this ability, condemn. says it's between 20 to 40 rage. Condemn a foe to suffer for their sins, causing up to 2.4 thousand shadow damage, only usable on enemies who are above 80% health or below 35% health. Above 80%? It can be used on... Okay, interesting. Wild. Now, Mawwalker, arise as a weapon of ordained power within my dominion. Did this change my... Didn't change my eyes at all, or my appearance at all, or anything like that? Like, there's no debuff or anything.
Lord Chamberlain, I hereby charge you with bringing an end to this failed rebellion. For this task, I lend you Prince Renethol's medallion, as well as the might of our dear friend, the Mawwalker. Bring the Accuser to me, and her medallion shall be yours. The Prince's is already promised to another faithful ally.
Your generosity is as vast as your wisdom, Master. Your will be done. Welcome to Revendreth.
The reward from him is his signet ring. Interesting. The quest is, I don't get my hands dirty. He says, you heard Sire Denathrius. Today, I ascend to the Court of Harvesters. You are fortunate to have the honor of witnessing my rise to power. The traitors have barricaded the bridge ahead, clear a path for me so that I might cross it undisturbed. Nothing can stand against me now that I have a Harvester's medallion. But I will not waste my power on this rabble.
Ruled by decree of the Master, the Accuser is to be imprisoned, and I shall assume control of the Halls of Atonement.
We reject your decree, your false claim to this seat, and the corrupt Master.
In your defiance, you reveal the vast pride within you, Accuser. You are unworthy of your title, your privilege, and your power.
And you are unworthy of existence. Approach my halls, and I will prove it.
Look how easily the defiant fall. Their souls have been hollowed by arrogance.
You are the most hollow of us all, Lord Chamberlain.
stand with the Oh, Accuser, you sound scared.
The living in the land of the dead. Shall we be... The Master is watching. Always watching.
Sketchy path that took me on.
I stand with the...
You are the Mawwalker?
The giant gargoyle looking guy named Echelon? Echelon grunts. You're late. The quest, I don't get my hands dirty.
Pay attention. I will not repeat myself.
That's not better for me. The next quest, the Accuser's Sinstone. Lord Chamberlain will cross the bridge when it pleases him. Before he arrives, you will seize the Accuser's Sinstone. Why is Venthyr like Lord Chamberlain hide their sinstone so that it can never be used against them? The Accuser is too proud to hide her sinstone. Instead, she puts it on display for all to see, boasting of the many, many sins she's overcome. Proud, arrogant, most importantly, foolish. Her sinstone lies on the altar before us, seemingly unguarded. Retrieve it.
Finally.
Inquisitors, board my sinstone and fly to safety among our people. I will deal with these intruders personally. So this is Denathrius' unwitting pawn? Your ignorance is not innocence. I will spare you this one time. Do not return.
Do try to stay on your feet, Maulwalker. You are embarrassing yourself, and by proxy, me.
We're gonna pick our hero talent, either Colossus or Slayer. Colossus, a veteran of countless battles who can shrug off attacks that would fell others while using their expertise to deliver their most powerful strikes and destroy their enemies. And Slayer, a vicious warrior who sets their sights on a target and pursues it relentlessly, overwhelming their foes with an onslaught of steel and might. So this gives us a new ability, Demolish, within Colossus. Unleash a series of precise and powerful strikes against your target, dealing... Oh, wow, that is a lot of damage. Nearly 13,000 damage. And 7,000 damage to enemies within 10 yards of it. Deals reduced damage beyond 8 targets. While channeling Demolish, you take 10% less damage and are immune to stuns, knockbacks, and forced movement effects. You can block, parry, dodge, and use certain defensive abilities while channeling Demolish. Interesting. Does this replace an ability? Or is it just... It's just a new ability? I'm gonna go Colossus, I think. So we get the ability, and we get to allocate a point here. Martial Expert, critical strike damage of your abilities is increased by 10%. And And the amount of damage blocked by your critical blocks is increased by 20%. Colossal Might increases damage dealt by your next demolish by 5%, stacking up to 5 times. Mortal Strike grants a stack of Colossal Might, and Cleave grants a stack of Colossal Might when it strikes 3 or more foes. Interesting. Bone Shaker. Shockwave stun duration is increased by 1 second and reduces the movement speed of affected enemies by 40% for 3 seconds after the stun ends. Shockwave also knocks enemies into the air, and its cooldown is reduced by 5 seconds. Those last two are a choose between passive that affects Shockwave. Decimator demolishes final strike, applies deep wounds to all targets at 100% effectiveness. Its cooldown is reduced by 5 seconds. What does that put it at? 35 seconds? If I pair that with the talent Rumbling Earth, Shockwave's range is increased by 6 yards, and when it strikes at least 3 targets, its cooldown is reduced by 15 seconds. $25 seconds? In a PvP situation, that's pretty crazy. A stun every 25 seconds. If there's 3 or more enemies around. Of course, that caveat does change things a little bit. The duration of the stun is increased by 1 second and reduces movement speed of affected enemies by 40% for 3 seconds after the stun ends. What's after that? No stranger to pain. Damage prevented by each use of Ignore Pain is increased by 20%. When your health is brought below 35%, you gain a second wind healing. You get a second wind healing you for 12% of your max healing over 2 seconds. This effect cannot occur more than once every 60 seconds. I think I'm just going to go with a straight critical strike damage because the next one Mortal strike and slam damage increased by 15%. Cleave and whirlwind damage increased by 15%. Yeah, those are just damage bonuses. I kind of want to see what this looks like, since I can change it at any time. It doesn't really matter that much. The warrior has so many abilities.
May I help you?
Oh, Lord Chamberlain's funny. Is that truly the best you have to offer?
I serve the Master.
Inquisitor Delia's sinstone. You never truly escape your past, Mawalker. Every Venthyr once entered Revendreth as a soul burdened by the immortalities of their mortal lives. Immoralities. Jesus. Back up one more time. Every Venthyr once entered Revendreth as a soul burdened by the immoralities of their mortal lives. Like all souls, they carved their true names and most shameful transgressions into sinstones. Knowledge that intimate can be a potent weapon if wielded properly.
Trust in the Master. May I help you? Revendreth is... Welcome to Revendreth.
Locate the sinstones of the Inquisitors aiding the Accuser so that you may slay them. Start with Stelia. After they're dead, bring me the Accuser's sinstone. I will deal with her myself.
Rumors regarding the drow... I shall keep the Accuser busy. Find and destroy those Inquisitors.
Fly with Echelon.
You are late. Sinstones are the most powerful and despised weapons in Revendreth. When everyone is running from their past, the worst thing that you can do is shove their faces in it. I will locate the Inquisitor. You find her sinstone. Expropriate Temel as well. He knows how to best exploit sinstones.
Temel, the Sin Herald. Before flying away, Echelon shouted an additional command. Expropriate Temel as well. He will know how to exploit the Sinstone properly. Chisel Grump. Used to be quiet out here. Well, you don't look like the rest of them, do you? Chisel Grump shrugs. Doesn't bother me. Keep my head down and do my job, making sure these sinstones stay in good shape. Keep breaking my tools, though. Bring me some more chisels, and I'll cheat you an old dredger construction trick. Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us today.
I cannot allow you to take Temple. You do not understand his power. I surrender! Temple, you must obey the Maulwalker now. But heed my warning, Maulwalker. Denathrius has lied to you.
Let's get this over with, Master.
never be forgotten. I will not yield.
Looking for this. It's like an epitaph. Is that it? No. Just carrying one. They're sinstones or whatever they're called. There it is. Must be random. Because it just appeared.
With the Accuser!
I think I just got a little carried away there. Let's go turn this quest
I
in.
have located the Inquisitor. You had better have her sinstone. You are the Mawwalker? You are late.
The first quest, turn in Inquisitor Stelia's Sinstone. Echelon says, Inquisitors hide their Sinstones to protect
Pay
themselves.
attention. I will not repeat myself.
And good. Tamil will know how to exploit this Sinstone.
You are the Mawwalker?
The next quest, turn in Temel the Sin Herald. Echelon eyes Temel suspiciously. I never liked this runt.
Pay attention. I will not repeat myself.
Herald their demise is the next quest. Echelon says, since the dawn of Revendreth, Temel has been charged with proclaiming the sins of souls for all to hear. Every soul here, including Venthyr, has been forced to endure his wrathful pronouncements on at least one occasion. He will know how to wield Inquisitor Stelia's Sinstone to break through her defenses. Simply command him to do so after you locate the Inquisitor and eliminate her.
Out of my way. I will locate the second Inquisitor's Sinstone. Meet me back here.
Another talent. One against many. Shockwave, Cleave, and Whirlwind deal 5% more damage per target, affected up to 5. Colossal Might increases the damage of your rend and deep wounds by 3% per stack. I think the other one, Arterial Bleed, requires a little bit more setup and is a little bit more technical than one against many. Shockwave, Cleave, and Whirlwind deal 5% more damage per target. That's good. I'm going to take that one. It's more versatile. Temel says, I name Inquisitor Stelia, her true name Zilki, the World Reaper, whose finest virtue was unintended, who wiped out entire worlds, who treated others as expendable. Oh, we have to be in a very specific place. Alright, let's have him do the thing.
Choose me. I have overcome every...
The ward around your sinstone weakens, Accuser. How long do you think until my underlings eliminate your second Inquisitor?
Let's get this over with, Master.
You are late.
On turning in the quest herald their demise, Echelon says, the ward on the Accuser's sinstone is weakened by the Inquisitor's death, but we must kill both Inquisitors before the ward will fully fall, and we can access the Accuser's sinstone.
You are the Mawwalker.
The next quest. Inquisitor Wilhelm's Sinstone. Inquisitor Wilhelm has taken exceptional precautions to protect his Sinstone. Broken into several pieces and hidden from sight, he believed his Sinstone would be safe from us, but his plan had the same weakness as most. He trusted weak-willed underlings. I interrogated several dredgers to learn where they helped the Inquisitor hide the broken fragments of his Sinstone. Find all the fragments and bring them to me.
Move out. Inquisitor Wilhelm hid the pieces of his Sinstone along the path above. Find them. I will find the Inquisitor.
Lazy caretakers. That monument is practically falling over.
Oh, right. These are gargoyles. That's why they're use a pick to harvest them. Well hidden, indeed.
Let's get this over with, Master.
I don't know if anyone's played V Rising, but this world is like being taken from World of Warcraft and dropped into that game. It's really wild. It looks really cool. Did a really good job.
Dredgers, always making messes.
Inquisitor Wilhelm is close, and you are slow. Pay attention. I will not repeat myself.
Echelon says in turning in the quests, Inquisitor Wilhelm Sinstone. We are ready to proceed. As Echelon holds the sinstone fragments, Anima draws the pieces into one another, reforming into a completed sinstone.
You are late.
The next quest, Ending the Inquisitor. Inquisitor Wilhelm hides smugly in the back of the courtyard, flanked by several Gargons and loyal Venthyr. We must kill him to break the ward on the Accuser's sinstone so that Lord Chamberlain can use it in his battle. Tamil will once again help you penetrate the Inquisitor's defenses. Do not tarry.
Finally, I will reassemble the sinstone for you, Tamil.
So I can betray my friend with it. Gee, thanks.
Oh god, there's an ice cream truck going by outside. You might hear it in the background.
dirty trick. The wards protecting your sinstone have crumbled, Accuser. Echelon, retrieve it for me immediately.
You are the Mawwalker?
On turning in the quest, ending the Inquisitor, Echelon says, Lord Chamberlain confirmed the kill. We should hurry.
You be gone, Temple.
With pleasure, Master.
It's +1 mastery. That doesn't really matter. As a set piece wrist that I had just sitting in the warband bank. Some dragonflight stuff. Makes this stuff doable. Some of the gear pieces that they're giving, they are better. Sort of. Alright, the next quest. The Sinstone Delivery from Echelon. Lord Chamberlain has held off the Accusers to buy us the time we needed to break the ward on her Sinstone. But thanks to our drink some water really quick. But thanks to your delays, our reinforcement of his position is overdue. I will collect the Accuser's Sinstone and carry us to the battle.
Move out.
Well, you're used to vampires and they're faster than everything else.
Pay attention. I will retrieve the Accuser's Sinstone. You're... Ah!
The hour of your defeat has arrived, Accuser. My underlings have delivered your Sinstone right into my hands. I serve the Master.
I don't really trust this guy. I haven't trusted him since the beginning. He says on turning in the quest, Sinstone Delivery. This is, in fact, one of the larger Sinstones I have seen. This will be easy to exploit.
Give no credence to the rumors of rebellion.
The Accuser's secret. Now that I possess the Accuser's Sinstone, I can finally end her treasonous charade once and for all. Protect me while I study this sinstone, and you will be rewarded as first among my retainers. After I crush her with my incredible power, I will seize control of the Halls of Atonement and receive the Master's reward. This feat heralds my own ascension to the Court of Harvesters.
Trust in the Master's plan. Revendreth is resolute.
It's probably a cutscene.
May I help you?
Alright, I'm ready to witness.
Rumors regarding the drought? Oh, I will use the Accuser's sinstone to break her, just like the Inquisitors. I name the Accuser her true name, Harriet the Crimson Shade, who orchestrated the assassinations of countless innocents, whose every profit came from murder, who killed her own... What? Why is nothing happening?
Did you think a harvester would be so easily broken? I keep my sinstone on display for all to see. I am proud of the sins I have overcome in Revendreth.
Echelon, Maw-Walker, protect me!
Your Stoneborn cannot hinder me. I am a harvester!
My medallion must be able to amplify the sinstone somehow.
So you know.
I am triumphant! My medallion has made manifest your own Accuser! Do you recognize her?
Camille.
The daughter you murdered in the dark of night.
Mama? Mama, why did you kill me?
Oh, my dearest Camille. I did not know it was you. They lied to me. They said... I am so sorry, my dearest. I never meant to hurt you. I think of you every...
You murdered her! Your own daughter!
You dare manifest my own daughter to torment me? I have paid for that sin 100 times over!
I have broken through the Accuser's defenses! Crush her while she is weak!
I have nothing left.
And even that I will take from you, traitor. Welcome to Revendreth.
Lord Chamberlain smiles wryly. The Halls of Atonement are under my control.
Give no credence to the rumors of rebellion.
The Accuser's fate is the next quest. You now stand in the presence of a harvester, Maw-Walker. Lord Chamberlain breathes in deeply and smiles. Why, isn't he a vampire? Why is he breathing? I will use the Accuser's medallion to solidify my foothold over the Halls of Atonement. Meanwhile, the Master has requested that you deliver both the Accuser and the medallion that he loaned to me. Miskia will be along shortly to retrieve you. Do not keep the Master waiting.
Rumors regarding the drought? Oh, woeful.
The Master awaits the Accuser
and the Moorwalker.
The Master must want me to stay here and establish control of the halls. His top priority.
What is he doing to Echelon?
I serve the Master. Give no credence to the rumors of rebellion.
Oh, that is in my face.
Open your eyes, Moorwalker. The Master is not what he claims.
Silence, prisoner!
Deliver me to the Master, but do not trust him.
Oh, I don't.
Well done, Moorwalker.
On turning in the quest, the Accuser's fate, Sire Denathrius says, "I trust you have the medallion that I loaned to the Lord Chamberlain." Sire Denathrius smiles as you hand him the medallion. "I am pleased to see that you can be trusted with great power." Lesson of humility. Thank you for your service in deposing the Accuser and elevating Lord Chamberlain in his place. The Accuser's unprompted betrayal has rendered her both undeserving and unfit to serve on the Court of Harvesters. Now please, observe what happens to traitors in Revendreth. He says, "I find no solace in the punishment of these traitors, but as a servant of Revendreth, I do what I must to preserve peace here. In time, I hope they will see the error of their ways. I will witness the Accuser's judgment."
Accuser, I gave you a simple task. Instead, you chose rebellion.
You ordered me to defile the ancient rituals that define who we are. I will not do that, even for you.
A poor decision. You are hereby accused of defying the will of Revendreth.
I accuse you, Denathrius, of failing in your charge. You are the one who defies the will of Revendreth.
Defy Revendreth? I am Revendreth! Perhaps a few centuries burning in the Ember Ward will remind you of who rules this place.
Even your punishments reveal your complacency. Very well. Hide me with your other failures. You were once the Lord of Dread. Now your teeth have lost their terror.
Have they now? We shall see. Fearstalker, prepare your hunters.
Oh my god. In turning in the quest a lesson of humility, Sire Denathrius says, I am nothing if not merciful and understanding. The Accuser will not be given every opportunity to repent of her errors and learn from them. The Accuser will be given every opportunity. Okay. Sure. If you say so. The next quest, the Grove of Terror. Ah, yes. You've done me a great favor in delivering the Accuser, Marwalker. To celebrate, I must insist that you take part in a sacred tradition of Revendreth, the penitent hunt. It is a duty we undertake to strike a humbling fear into the hearts of the most stubborn souls. Fear can be a very powerful motivator for change. Meet the Fearstalker in the Grove of Terror below. There you will prepare.
Meskia, take this traitor to Wayne Crypt. Fearstalker, I want our guests to take part in the penitent hunt. Show them how powerful a tool fear can be.
Of course, Master. I will meet you below in the Grove of Terror, Marwalker. You have many things to fear, little one.
The next quest turned into Grove of Terror. The Fearstalker says, welcome to the Grove of Terror. Here you will see the beginning of the process of the anima you seek. Wait a minute. It is anima generated from anguish? And that's what we're generating in the current Prey series of quests in this expansion. Well, let me see if that's correct or not.
Everything is prey to the apex predator.
Dread priming. The Fearstalker says, Sire Denathrius has requested I help you prepare for the hunt. Every hunter must help prepare a soul here in the Grove of Terror. I have a stubborn soul here who's been quite uncooperative. Houndmaster Loxy. His time has come to be hunted. The Fearstalker hands you a set of Hopebreaker soul chains. Demoralize him. We can't let him leave here with any hope. The hunt is meant to break the souls so they become less resistant to the processes of Revendreth.
Next, use these chains to control the stubborn soul. A soul bound in irons is at your will.
What now? More tedium to waste my time?
Says you think you think you can scare me? I braved endless legions. This will be child's play. There's a quest here. Beast control. Grove of Terror's dread bats have become aggressive due to the lack of anima caused by the drought. This is a formal request to cull their numbers. We must re-establish dominance over our creations.
We have eternity to know you.
Sin Reader Nicola. She says, let me see the soul you have brought before me. Read this soul their sin.
Go safely.
Your sins are many, but none quite as cruel as sicking your beasts on innocence. He will witness the horrors he instilled in life. To the Gargans.
He's resisting your every move. Stay closely in front of him to pull him through. What is going on with this quest? think something broke in this quest. I'm gonna have to abandon it and re-pick it up.
You only need one. Use these chains to control the stubborn soul. A soul bound in irons is at your will.
What now? More tedium to waste my time?
Darkest greetings. Be seeing you.
Your sins are many, but none quite as cruel as sicking your beasts on innocence. He will witness the horrors he instilled in life. To the Gargans.
We have eternity to note.
And then there's a side quest to take out these bats. Same last turn. Just finish the bats real quick then. On turning in the quest Beast Control to Flockmaster Sergio, he says, "The balance is returning. Please accept this payment on behalf of myself and the other keepers of this place." And Dread Priming. "This soul is nearly ready. We have an opportunity to finish preparing this one and take care of a problem in the process." Alpha Bat is the next quest. Dread bats are quite useful to us. We make them just like Stoneborn, but they lack their same intelligence. With very little direction, they strike fear into stubborn souls' hearts. With the anima drought, our dominion over them has waned. One dusk terror has wreaked the most havoc. This presents us with an opportunity. Take this soul and draw her in. When she's weak, we can capture her on our own purposes. For our own purposes. on our own purposes. On turning in the quest Alphabet, Flockmaster Sergio says, now that Dusk Terror is captured, we have a little more control over these grounds. The next quest, King of the Hill. Loxy is ready. It is finally time to begin the hunt. Take him to Wayne Crypt. The Fearstalker and the other hunters will be there ready. Hurry now. She does not like to be kept waiting.
The Fearstalker has requested you bring Loxy to Wayne Crypt Hill. She has already departed.
Oh, I think I recently leveled up. Wow. Leveling very quickly. I was expecting, since this is a, like, level 60 was the cap for this expansion. The new level 60, the folded level 60.
Why would anyone walk anywhere? Another set.
We have been expecting you. Have your soul join the others. Fear itself is enough.
Let us begin, shall we? The Fearstalker says on turning in the quest. King of the Hill.
You reek of sin. You would be easy to track.
Let the hunt begin, is the next quest. One step remains until we begin the penitent hunt. You and the other hunters will first siphon a small amount of anima from the souls. It will come with ease. The soul's time in the Grove of Terror causes trace anima to release. This anima helps us Venthyr in tracking the prey's fear. I also ask that you do us the honor of signaling the hunt. The Fearstalker hands you an anima stake and a hollowed dreadbat fang. Use this to complete the task.
Run. Siphon the anima from Houndmaster Loxy, Mawwalker.
Oh, this is an inn? This crypt is an inn. I'm going to take a short break here so I can get up and stretch my legs. It's always a good idea. Honestly, yeah, Warrior is a great class right now, in my opinion. It's a lot of fun. I've been having a lot of fun playing Arms Warrior. I've never leveled in Arms Warrior before, so it's the first time. They have a lot of utility, a lot of abilities. Very active DPS. Very much benefiting from putting yourself into very stressful situations, like pulling huge groups of enemies that you may think you may not be able to survive, but you can. Alright, I'll be back in just a moment. Stand up, stretch my legs. Be right back. Remember to drink water. Reminding myself too.
become privileged souls. Your pride and arrogance blinds you. Mawwalker, use the hollowed fang to signal the hunt's beginning. Begone, prideful souls. Let your fear drive you. You need not know me to fear me.
The next quest, let the hunt begin. Well, the quest turn in for let the hunt begin. With the Fearstalker, she says, well done. Perhaps in death you will make a fine hunter. You can practically taste the fear we will inflict.
I shall give you a head start.
The hunt calls, champion.
You have many things to fear, little one.
Penitent hunt. You will descend upon these poor souls. Remember, you are helping them. Revendreth through the terror you bring. When a soul is filled with fear, their resistances to our methods falter. The Master has requested that you hunt the Accuser yourself. We must prey upon some of the others first. I will be able to guide you through your first hunt.
Next time, I will find you. Have you ever been truly humbled?
Devour this is the next quest. Though the souls are our primary target, another challenge has arisen. The Banewood has seen an infestation of devourers. Disgusting vermin who gorge themselves on the anima we need to survive. A fitting challenge for any true hunter, no? I should only thank the Master that they have remained in a few secluded pockets. I loathe to think that their numbers could multiply. Let us exterminate them before they pose a true threat.
You cannot hope break us. You may begin.
Level 75, wow. Dominance of the Colossus is the final talent under the Colossus tree. In Orc Warrior, Colossal Might stacks up to 10 times. If you would gain a stack of Colossal Might and are at max stacks, the cooldown of demolition is reduced by 5 seconds. Enemies affected by demolish take up to 10% more damage from you and deal up to 10% less damage to you for 10 seconds based on the number of stacks of Colossal Might consumed by demolish. Oh, I have 2 talents. Decimator demolishes final strike, applies deep wounds to all targets at 100% effectiveness. Sure.
fear itself is enough.
All right, let's begin.
Oh, I would run too.
Let us begin hunting.
There is a side quest up here. I'm kind of curious. Master Constantine. This looks like the guy that was pacing back and forth, but he looks like... Oh my god. He looks like a... He looks like... Oh my god. It's like Ronald McDonald.
Darkest greetings.
Bozo the Clown. Pennywise's uncle. Hunting Trophies is the title of the quest that he says. That he has. To be a hope breaker is to conquer all prey, not just souls. The Banewood is home to many dangerous creatures. Deathwalkers, fear spinners, and the horrifying Doomfangs. If you wish to really master the art of the hunt, you should be able to defeat these foes. Bring me trophies as proof of your conquest, then you may just earn my respect.
Go safely.
Why does it look like it's trying to open a portal to the void?
These vermin are even more disgusting up close.
I thought there was another one around here.
Manifestations of their remaining hope. We are close. Resist when succumbed by fear. Off to Lady Darkvein with him. I have had enough of these creatures. My hunters can clean up the rest. Everything is prey to the apex predator. Watch your back, or someone else will. Weakness to be vulnerable. Your fear betrays you. Run while you can. Our prey's overwhelming fear.
Bigger than these spiders. I kind of thought they were going to be like centaur-like spiders, like humanoid, half humanoid. Fair spinner sounds like it would be more distinctly that, but yeah, a regular spider, that's sure.
Has left you defenseless to the process. To the halls of atonement with you. You need not know me to fear me. You reek of sin. You would be easy to track.
Everything is prey to the apex predator.
Let us begin hunting. Let us begin hunting.
These bears are a pain to find.
Their broken hope leads the way.
Fear itself is enough.
There's one.
You have many things to fear. I can sense our prey's overwhelming fear.
Their broken hope leads the way.
Look, Marwalker. Paralyze a soul with fear, and their anima flows freely. Have you ever been truly humbled? You only need one weakness to be
Turning in the quest. I'm turning in the quest, the penitent hunt. She says, well done, the fear was struck. The fear we struck allowed us to extract ample anima for Revendreth.
Your fear betrays you.
And devour this. Once you master fear, all crumble before you.
You have many things to fear, little one.
The next quest. It is time to hunt our final prey, the Accuser. Anima, drought or not, her sycophantic adherence to sacred rituals flies in the face of the Master's will. I can't wait to see the fear in her eyes.
Next, I can sense the traitor's fear. She is at the decrepit depository. A devourer may have eaten her by now. What a shame that would be.
I'm still in combat. Hey, welcome to the stream. Purple Rose, thanks for joining. Always good to see you.
Welcome.
And turning in the side quest, Huntsman Constantine says, have you conquered the creatures of the Banewood?
Oh, something new.
Constantine examines what you've brought him. Well done. You may make a fine Hopebreaker yet.
For the Master.
Nope. That ain't me. Cut to the bone. Mortal strike. Critical strikes increase your rend and deep wounds damage by 15% for 8 seconds. Oof.
Pathetic traitor. You picked a dead end to hide in.
Mawwalker, Denathrius has made you his pawn. She will soon return. We have little time. Let me show you the truth.
What happened to her? But yeah.
Speak. I will listen and remember.
Yeah, show me.
The Maw is closer than Denathrius has blinded you. I will open your eyes. Take this power.
Shadows.
Consider it a sign of trust.
Wind through the shadows appearing at the targeted location.
Every soul can be redeemed, if it desires to be.
The Accuser says, "We meet again, under dire circumstances, I fear."
Confront your past, or be condemned by it.
A reflection of truth. I sent the Fearstalker far from here with that trap, buying us some time. On the other side of this mirror lies the depths of Castle Nathria, the fortress of Denathrius himself. There, a meeting between Denathrius and one of his lackeys is about to take place. Join me through the mirror, champion. You shall see the truth of this drought firsthand. Yes, please, show me.
Every choice, Matt. Follow me, Mawwalker. You will see which side you have been fighting for.
It hasn't really been much of a choice.
Watch. Our suffer people is doing anything but serving Revendreth. No forgiveness without atonement.
Alright, I'm ready.
As I explained before, Sire, we cannot rush such a delicate process. Anima harvesting demands finesse.
Our friend grows impatient. Recent events require us to expedite our efforts. See it done, Inerva.
But Master,
Well, what have we here? You really must be more vigilant about uninvited guests, my lady.
Sire?
My defiant accuser and her hapless mortal pawn. It is impressive that you discovered our little secret, if a tad inconvenient.
You deprive your own people of anima, and inflict a drought upon all of the Shadowlands. Why?
The other realms would squander our most precious resource. That won't do. Rest assured, this anima will serve a higher purpose. But I fear you will not survive to witness the glory to come.
I will deal with them, Sire. Harshly.
Of course you will.
up, Accuser. The Master will crush your pathetic resistance. Even without a medallion, you still stand. Your anima will prove most useful to the Sire. To leave, now! No! Stop them, you fools! Have you come to confess?
In turning in the quest, a reflection of truth, the Accuser says we barely made it. Denathrius will surely be on our trail soon.
No sacrifice without suffering.
The next quest, Dread Hollow. That was a narrow escape, but I believe this presents an opportunity to finally turn the tide of this strife and defeat the Fearstalker. Meet me at the Dread Hollow, the abandoned hunting lodge of the Fearstalker. We must take separate paths. The Fearstalker will soon be after us.
I will meet you there, Mawwalker. I must alert our allies to prepare for what is to come.
Run away, helpless mortal. My hope breakers will find you.
Yeah, so I'm going through Shadowlands because one, I'm leveling, and two, I haven't played through it before, and it's still giving me experience. Everything's still leveling with me, so might as well keep going in this area. I don't even need to worry about going to War Within. The storyline here is really interesting. And since I haven't experienced it before, it's like getting to play through a whole new expansion. They've done that with all of the expansions now. If you haven't leveled a character in a while, once you hit level 10, you can speak with Chromie outside the embassy of whatever your major city is.
You will find no safety. We will scour the entirety of Revendreth if we have to.
77 already. Wow. Demolishes final strike grants 10% haste for 10 seconds and increases the critical strike chance of your next mortal strike by 100%. That sounds great.
This plan could work, but it does not come without risk.
Fortunately, our Moorwalker thrives against the odds, and they have arrived. No atonement without sacrifice.
The Accuser says, in turning in the quest, Dread Hollow, I'm glad you made it here alive. General Draven has informed me of a plan that might just work.
No forgiveness without atonement.
Breaking the Hope Breakers?
Have you come to confess?
Interesting. This mace is an upgrade for me. The Accuser says, the Fearstalker has surely sent her hunters across the entirety of the Banewood in search of us, champion. Draven informed me that some of her top hunters are scouring Dreadwood as we speak. We can use this to our advantage. Slaying them should get her attention. The Accuser hands you a collection of bright red vials. Throw these on her hunters. It should draw the attention of the Devourers infesting this place.
Serve your purpose.
The next quest. They won't know what hit them. Luring the Fearstalker here will prove pointless unless we can tilt the odds. She will surely show up with a small army. Plant these anima containers. When the time comes, we will release their contents into the air, dousing her and her forces in a thick layer of anima. That should get the Devourers infesting this place to flock to them like moths to a flame.
I see.
Revendreth must be restored.
The next quest, Rebel Reinforcements. General Draven looks around. We require additional reinforcements.
I know of 2 here that are fiercely loyal to the true purpose of Revendreth. The Fearstalker left them here to be consumed by the anima drought due to their allegiance. They are both fully capable of assisting us in our mission. Take this anima stake and infuse them. Direct them to me. I will explain the situation.
Your mission is critical. The trap must be set properly if we hope to succeed.
We will await you at the manor.
Before I do that, one second.
The voices become taxing after a while.
To drink a little bit of water.
What do you sense? The Maw-Walker must be close. What do you sense? The Mawwalker must be close.
This is kind of the like this is interesting and all. This is a fun area, fun theming. But I wouldn't have pictured like this is like a plane in the afterlife, like classic era monsters.
Your head will serve me nicely.
Don't get me wrong, I think it's great. But it doesn't make any sense. I've also been thinking about this, like, what about Helia's realm from Legion? What was that? Is it just a Vicral plane of afterlife? I was confused at that. Like, I was thinking about that the other day, like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I was supposed to douse him in anima. Slow him down. Or whatever. Recruiting characters here too.
Pain. What do you sense? The Mawwalker must be close.
Are they outside? They must be outside. Tactician Sokka. Draven recruited a Mawwalker to assist him. With someone like you, his plan might just work. In the beginning, they were acting like... like it hadn't happened before. A mortal crossing into this plane, and now they're acting like here, like it's
pain. What do you sense?
like there's a colloquialism. They called me a Mawwalker, and there was immediate recognition in that gargoyle. Which the gargoyle, who knows how old that gargoyle is. I don't really need to fight this guy. This is Shadowlands, yes. This is Shadowlands. It is a realm of Shadowlands. Shadowlands are many lands. Gratitude is yours. I will seek out General Draven for further orders. I'm not just leveling. I'm going through the story of the Shadowlands before I move on here. I'm not gonna just leave here as soon as I hit level 80. Like, I'm gonna go through the Shadowlands as long as I can, as long as the game lets me. Until the story is concluded. I think we're getting close. Relatively speaking. Whoa. Did y'all see that thing's arm do that weird movement? That was really weird. I don't think I've ever seen a character model in World of Warcraft do something quite like that before. Other games, yeah.
Sought their predator.
Do this without the use of the anima. That's a waste of anima. I don't need it.
Forgive me, Master.
There's a rare spawn over here.
I cannot get any readings.
So this NPC told us to break the eggs, and that will draw the queen out, which I'm guessing that's the rare spawn. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us.
I cannot get any readings on them. I cannot get any readings on them.
There's the queen. Ooh, that's a really interesting design on the back of that spider.
I cannot get any readings on them.
So that was some good smashing you did there.
Boy!
He sells stuff. Wriggling spider sacks. Cyclonic Chronicles. Extra sticky spidey webs. Cyclonic Chronicles. When obtained, gain a shield of flying volumes that will each absorb up to 202 damage. Only usable outdoors in the Shadowlands. Sure. Wriggling spider sack. Throw the wriggling spider sack and see how many spiders pounce on your target.
What's your back?
Alright, we're gonna...
Oi! More Walker!
Oh, it automatically...
I
The
cannot
Cyclonic
get any
Chronicles
readings on
automatically
them.
is put on your character. There's 50 charges, and it lasts 30 minutes. So I'm gonna put that there, and I'm gonna use the spider sacks on this guy.
Blood will be mine.
I did get the rare spawn. When you get the rare spawn, I didn't really get anything from the spider itself. It was the NPC that spawned afterwards that sold the stuff that made it worth it. He gave me a thing that was a charge of books surrounding my character. Well, a thing I purchased from him using some of the currency I got from slaying some of the spiders. He only had 3 items. I don't know if his inventory changes.
You reveal your location to me. Your end comes.
Our scouts have spotted the Fearstalker on the road to Dreadhollow. Finish your preparations quickly.
Hey, appreciate the compliment for the transmog. Thank you. Appreciate it. Here in a little bit, I'm gonna transmog out of the lightsaber. Because at level 80...
Have you seen the Maw Walker? Speak now, or I bleed you dry.
At level 80, I unlock the appearances from Midnight. They're not usable until level 80. Everything else, though, I'm keeping. It looks really good. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Hey, thanks for the gold coin. Purple Rose, thank you so much. Picking the flower leveled me up. Honestly, I think that the Orc's heritage armor might be the best in the game. The cloak is not part of the heritage armor. Neither is the tabard or the hood, but the tabard is from the Frostwolf clan, or Frostwolf tribe. So that it doesn't censors don't freak out. Frostwolf tribe. And I didn't know how good it was until I unlocked it. Like I hadn't looked up any of the heritage armor before. Just because I wanted it to be kind of a surprise. And the thing with the heritage armor, the orcs and the humans each get 3 different color variants for their heritage armor. Every other playable group in the game, except I think maybe Night Elves.
Have you seen the Moorwalker? Speak now or I bleed you dry.
The Night Elves, I think, have 2 color options for their heritage armor. But yeah, I think it's a little imbalanced, but it makes sense. They're the 2 that, you know, started Warcraft, you know, as orcs versus humans. So it makes sense that they would give their 2 starting groups from their lore the most variants. But they definitely have the most detail, in my opinion. Let's see if turning these 3 quests in levels me up again. I bet it's gonna get close. I don't think it's gonna level me, but it's gonna get close. Well, it might. We'll see. And turning in the quest, Rebel Reinforcements, General Draven says, "Our numbers are bolstered. Our survival chance is only slightly less grim.
I was built to defend this realm from all who would do it harm, even the master."
Every soul can be redeemed, if it desires to be. Confront your past, or be condemned by it.
In turning in the quest, the Accuser, or in turning in the quest, breaking the Hope Breakers to the Accuser, She says, sounds like it worked better than expected. Perfect. The Fearstalker stands no chance.
Tend to your own sinstone.
In the next quest, they won't know what hit them. Quest turn in. She says the Devourers will rip them to shreds.
The more
I grow tired of this farce. Show yourselves, and I will grant you the mercy of a swift end.
The next quest. The next quest. The trap has been set and the Fearstalker has walked right in. Just as I expected, her pride was blinded. Her pride has blinded her to the obvious. Have that vial I gave you earlier ready. It may prove useful in the fight ahead. When you are ready, you can spring the trap.
serve your purpose. No sacrifice without suffering.
All right. Jeez. Ah, jeez. Okay. There we go. All right, I'm ready. What's the name of my stream? In Orc Jedi and Shadowlands Part 2. You mean the name of the channel or the name of the stream? Zednot Gaming is the name of the channel, but yeah, the name of the stream is an Orc Jedi in Shadowlands Part 2. The vertical one is named that. The horizontal one is Shadowlands Part 6. So the full title would be the full title would be Shadowlands Part 6. An Orc Jedi in Shadowlands Part 2. Rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Oh, the name of the channel, yeah. The name of the channel is Zednot Gaming.
The Master's name!
But I don't need to use the vial. I can best her without the vial. What do you want me to waste anima? There's a drought on. What are you talking about? Who's that? Oh, does she just keep doing this until... Okay.
A decisive victory! We will meet you outside Dreadhollow.
What a weird looking thing. It's like an unfinished Fortnite zombie. A malformed... storm zombie. Isn't that what they're called? Kyle? Who's Kyle? Well, like She-Ra Kyle? What? I don't know who that is. I don't know who Kyle is.
Have you seen the Maw Walker? Speak now, or I bleed you dry.
Kyle who? I don't know. I don't know who that is. I don't know. I don't know a Kyle. I mean, what is happening? What? This is all new to me. I haven't known a Kyle in many, many years. I don't know what the mission is, so I don't know. I can't accept something that I don't know what it is.
Speak. I will listen and remember.
The Fearstalker must be defeated, no? Who is Kyle? I don't know. Kyle is here watching this stream. That's fine. I don't... No one is bothering anyone. What? What's happening? What? I don't know who The Fearstalker must be defeated.
No atonement without sacrifice.
This medallion will serve us well, but we lack our leader to don it. We must seek out more allies. Boots. But then... oh, the set bonus is done anyway.
No sacrifice without
Level
suffering.
up. Where is Prince Renethal is the next quest. This is not just victory, champion. If Prince Renethal does not return, we've merely delayed defeat. The prince was last seen during an assault on the Master's Keep alongside Duke Theotar. We don't know the prince's fate, but we've learned that Duke Theotar was banished to the Ember Ward. The Ember Ward is a land of madness and torture, blighted by the light. The Master sends his most hated enemies there to suffer unending agony. Enter the Ember Ward, find Theotar, and discover the prince's fate. Blighted by the light. Audiobooks. I would love to do audiobooks. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate the compliment. Yeah. They came out of nowhere. Honestly, right now, I don't remember. I don't remember what server I'm on. I have characters on a couple different servers.
No forgiveness without atonement. Aye, without Prince Renethal, our rebellion is doomed. Find Duke Theotar in the Ember Ward. Only he knows the prince's fate.
I just like reading the quest logs. And it's more interesting if I read them out loud than if I just sit there and read them. Because then I get to enjoy the story, and so do you. Otherwise, you're just sitting there while I'm reading quietly in awkward silence. And that happens sometimes anyway. While I'm fighting things. What did Kyle do? I don't know who Kyle is. What did Kyle do? Explain the situation. Because I feel like I'm in the dark as to what's happening. There's some context missing. Like in Arc Raiders rat, like they're ratting on people and stealing their loot. That kind of a rat. Well, we definitely don't like rats here. If Kyle is an actual literal tiny mammal, then that would be a different story. Mega rat, Mondo rat.
No.
Oh God. Release me immediately.
Be not lonely. No pause.
Okay, where is Prince Renathal? Where is Prince Renathal? You no go here. Here for bad buds? Bad buds. Sign your own death warrant is the next quest from Stonehead. Also, there are some misspellings here. Ember Ward only for bad buds. Stonehead squints at you and shakes his head.
You not look like other bad buds. Bad buds come with bad paper.
You not bad, bud. You good, bud.
Okay, we have to collect some crap for this thing, for this guy, this giant. If Kyla is a rat, then we don't like Kyle. But I don't know who Kyle is, so... Specifics, details. What's the story? What's Kyle doing? What did he do? What is Kyle doing now? What are they planning to do? Where are the what? Is Kyle like what? Like a Pennywise situation? Like a phantom? Like Candlejack? It's okay. I had a bad Kyle situation too. It's okay. It's the nightmares. It's like Hat Man. What's going on here? There's a rare spawn here. But where? Doesn't look like there's anything else to interact with. Forbidden ink. Ink used by magic quills. Here we go. Quills? No? I should leave that area. Why? Forbidden tomes returned. Maybe they're above? No, there would be an arrow. Hey, welcome to the stream. I see something. Where is it? think it's in a different section. I'll have to do that later. Muted. Okay, we're gonna go back to it. Yeah. Yeah, I did.
No pause. Fine. Be not lonely.
I will enjoy humbling you.
What's wrong with you people? first to tell me Kyle's a bad guy. Now you're mad that I blocked him. What do you mean? I think you all are very confused. There it is. There's the lost quill. It says, "Stay back." Oh. You're not here to force me to commit those awful acts to parchment? Those Ventir deprived me of my ink for refusing to transcribe their research, if you can even call it that. Can you help me? Without my ink, I'm powerless. Yeah, here. I found this ink bottle. Thank you, kind orc. I am in your debt.
You.
Who is Kyle? What? Why Why was everyone going on about Kyle? Who is Kyle? I still don't understand. I just feel like I'm very confused. No one explained. And then people contacted me in game. That was really strange. And I don't know what they said. I don't know what they're saying. Just people trolling me on the internet. That's what it feels like. I don't know. Should I know? Should I know? I'm so confused. I got so distracted with this Kyle episode. I don't forgot to get the other parchment. That was weird. Did anyone else think that was weird? %. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. When interacting with the Venthyr writing desk, you have all the tools needed to write your letter of condemnation. Now you must choose what to write. Alright, forge the letter. Choose a salutation. My dearest Stonehead. By decree of the Master, this letter hereby condemns blank to the Ember Ward. Condemns Right, this bad bud. Their criminals include... The choices are insulting the master, being far too good looking. Doesn't work. Talking without ceasing. Impersonating a harvester. Murder. Document forgery. Overthinking every little decision they make. That's more accurate. They are to be confined within the Ember Ward's walls for as long as it pleases the master. Choose a valediction. Sincerely, the master. We'll just go with the... Orc limericks. The haunted. Is it the old NPC from the game? It was like a NPC in the game named Kyle, a little kid. I don't know if that character is still in the game, but I thought there was something weird with the character's behavior. Sign your own death warrant.
Bad buds come with bad paper. This bad paper look very bad.
What, like fake? No, it's totally real.
Paper got fancy stamp and big words. Obviously, I can read all this, and it definitely says what you say it says. Okay, you're out of here, bad bud.
Fall, 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 fall! Lost troop! Double dupe! Hail is frail, a fairy tale.
Lost Sybil. Chasing madness. This wretched shamble of a Venthyr mumbles uncontrollably as it claws at the ground. It looks up suddenly and points its finger at you.
An adversary with no fairy cannot be merry unless it is wary.
It seems to be waiting for a response from you. Discover what Lost Sybil wants to show you.
Seize wonders! Break awake! Hot chase! Keep pace! House of Bad! Sir! House of Mad! Gad, gad, gad! Outfox the fox! Laughing stocks! Poppycocks!
Is that you, Tubbins? Did you receive my message? No, you are no Tubbins at all. Forgive my poor manners.
Theotar. That vampire is ripped.
I warn you.
Oh, Venthyr.
I tolerate no
Excuse me.
bamboozlement that I cannot partake in.
He says on turning the quest and chasing madness.
Well, aren't you an unexpected windfall? I'm afraid I've no tea to offer you at the present. Forgive my poor manners.
Champion, Xalatath and her devouring host lay siege to the Sunwell.
No
The light
way.
has chosen you to defend it.
Level 80.
We desperately need your aid. Seek me out, and the light will bear you to Quel'Danas.
No, we're not gonna do that yet. Lady of the Eldern. That's not yet. Not yet. That went way quicker than I thought it would. All right, okay. I need to log out really quick first. 1 second. Be right back. I think that's all it's gonna take. Logging out and logging back in.
I hope you enjoyed your time living in the past. But we need you back in the present.
No, Chromie. No. We're gonna finish this story out. What, are you gonna cap me at 80 in here? Is everything gonna stop leveling to 80? That's fine if it does. I don't mind if it does that. But I don't think it will. I think it's gonna keep going up as I go up, because this is maybe not. I don't know. Everything's level 79 and this was supposed to be a level 60 game. First things first, I gotta change the sword. There it is. We turn sheathing back on. So, interesting little note is down here at the bottom when you're selecting your appearance for your weapon. There's there are different options for where you can sheath it, but most weapons, it's whatever their default setting is. So most swords, it's sheath on your back, the two-handed weapons. I haven't found one that's sheath on your hip. Maybe there is, but I think that's mostly for one-handed weapons. It gives you the option of your hip or your back. Yeah, I've been waiting to transmog to this for the entire playthrough. This is why I made this character. This sword specifically, and everything just fell into place.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grumman.
Oh, that looks so good. I'm gonna take a short break here so I can stand up and stretch my legs. I can feel that. I can feel I need to stand up and stretch. Let me find a place that actually looks appealing. Alright, we're going to take a short break. Be right back. Just also wanted to say thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Please be sure to give us a like and also subscribe if you haven't done so, so you know when we go live. which is usually around 3 p.m. Pacific Standard. Be right back. Alright, we're back. We had to take a forced break there because my headphones were dying. Literally had to take a break to recharge. Back, we have a new sword. We just hit level 80. Two talents. Colossal Might increases the damage of your overpower by 3% per stack. Yeah. Mortal Strike, critical strikes grant an additional stack of Colossal Might. Okay. Right on. You know, I don't like that the pickaxe removes the weapon appearance. We're going to take a little detour. We'll come back to this in just a moment. Because this is something that is very easy to fix. Takes but a moment. If anyone out there doesn't know,
Haven't we done this before?
are you kidding? Chromie? We'll go back. We'll go back. It doesn't matter. It doesn't the timeline thing doesn't matter. You're still on the same quests. I think. That would be pretty wild if I had to start all of that over, but I don't think Okay, so for those that don't know, you can go to, I think you can go to either Veldraken or Dornegal, and there's a character right by the crafting station you can talk to hide the profession override on weapon appearances. So it doesn't do that pickaxe thing anymore. or for any other profession, really. Maybe it is just Dornagal right now. Okay, yeah, it might just be Dornagal. I'm not sure where the NPC is here, so we go through to Dornagal. Honestly, it was well worth the wait. This sword looks really cool. Okay, Dornagal. And if you've been through on one character, then you've opened the portal for all of your characters. And it doesn't matter. You don't need to do any of this. Oh, I'm on the wrong flight style.
Greetings, traveler.
Okay, it's this character, Mara Treebender. I'd like to talk about my profession, equipment, and then you can say, limit how much I see crafting equipment, hide my accessories, and only show my tool while crafting. And I'm not doing any crafting stuff, but it doesn't matter. Limit how much I see my gathering equipment, hide my accessories, and only show my tool while gathering.
Together we are High Mountain.
And limit how much I see my fishing equipment, only show my fishing rod.
Look to the skies.
Okay, we're gonna go back to Shadowlands. This NPC's been waiting for in-game years a long time. if we're going by the timeline shift. Everyone's just waiting. Where did the champion go? Oh, we can't do anything now.
What do you seek?
Go to Wayne Crypt Hill. Revendreth. The timeline shift only affects what dungeons you get placed into, like what categories of dungeons. So outside of the time walking events, you don't normally get to queue into the dungeon finder for stuff like that. And I'm pretty sure, since I'm level 80, I have some things in my warband bank I can use and replace. That I need. Bank. Alright, what do we got here? 11 plate gear. That's mail and leather. One hand sword. Is that all? I had more. There's a couple level 90 things, but yeah, I don't think I have any more. I think this ring be better. Oops. Didn't mean to sell that. Yeah, that ring is definitely better. It's definitely better with the lower level. Okay. We're gonna fly to where we need to be. Okay, now I have to... enable the ability to see... I think it's under... general... interface, gameplay interface. There's a lot of stuff I haven't checked on this character. I forget that it doesn't share between the characters some of these settings.
spicy aroma. You would make a great tea.
It would make a great tea, he says. Show low-level quests. There we go. Ugh.
Would you care for a spot of tea?
I'm out-leveled for everything now because I accidentally did the Return to Orgrimmar thing. Did not mean to. My bad. But I'm gonna continue going through the questline because I want to see what happens. So let this be a lesson to all of you who level through the old content. Don't go back to the old city. Don't do it. It'll remove your ability from queuing into the content for that particular expansion. If you want to maintain that. So the Mad Duke Theotar says, "You simply won't believe what happened to me. I was out for my daily stroll when Marquis Pummeler and his band of ruffians assailed me. Amongst the many unfortunate and ungentlemanly behaviors they displayed was destroying my parasol. A tragedy of the highest order. Without it, I'm afraid I'm left quite vulnerable to the oppressive light that curses this land. The Marquis controls a coveted shaded hideout nearby. Will you avenge my parasol and teach this ruffian some manners?"
A most gracious farewell to you as well.
Theotar's mission. "Oh, the Accuser sent you? How keen. I do in fact know the fate of Prince Renathal. At least part of it. When our assault on the Master's Keep failed, we were both captured. I was banished to the Ember Ward. But the prince was dragged off to Sinfall. I'm cultivating an escape from this light-blighted land to follow after him. But the light here, it makes it hard to think. My parasol once protected me, but the ruffians destroyed it. Help me rebuild it, and we'll find the prince together."
A life-changing conversation. I shall remember it always.
And unbearable light. Have you encountered an ash ghoul yet? Wretches crawling on the ground, jump on everything, terrible table manners. That is the unfortunate fate awaiting all Venethir exposed to the light for too long. The overwhelming pain it causes us breaks our willpower, our mind, and finally our body. With the right skills, it is possible to reverse the light's desecration, if it is treated quickly. But the ash ghouls in this light-burned crater are beyond redemption. There's only one mercy left.
If you discover my Allow me to apologize in advance for what I will become out there. The light is unforgiving to my kind.
Oh boy. Why is this guy doing that? Oh well, maybe it's part of the quest.
Oppressive, unbearable light.
Oh yeah, everything's low level now. That's fine.
Oppressive, unbearable light.
Oh yeah, his health bar needs to be seen.
Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, hello, darkness, my old friend. Make it stop! Everything burns! Everything! Oh, a moment's relief. Thank you. Oh, a moment's relief. Thank you. Crumble to dust. Curse the light! Oh, a moment's relief. Thank you. Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
In turning in the quest, Unbearable Light, it says, exposure to the light is clearly causing Theotar to lose control of himself. My sincerest apologies.
Oh, you are walking away. Yes, I too am content ending this conversation as well. Of course. It is a pleasure, Maw Walker.
Not sure how to get his willpower back up.
Curse the light! Nothing matters. Only pain. Eternal pain. Hidden darkness. Save. in darkness. That shall teach you some manners, ruffian. Care for a quick stroll? Forgive my appearance. My hair is quite unruly today.
In turning in the quest, exposure to the light is clearly causing... Oh, in turning in the quest, my terrible morning, exposure to the light is clearly causing Theotar to lose control of himself. Justice for parasols everywhere.
If you discover my parasol, protect it. I warn you, I tolerate no bamboozlement that I cannot partake in.
And in turning in the quest, Theotar's mission, my pretend colors are pink and white, if you can find it.
Care for a quick stroll?
Exposure to the light is clearly causing Theotar to lose control. It says that with everyone. One of these quests. Gubbins, where are you?
If you discover my teapot, drink it! If you discover a mighty foe, defeat it.
I don't know why it's showing his nameplate like that.
My hair is quite unruly today.
Maybe it has to for the quest because of his health bar? I don't know.
What a spicy aroma. You would make a great tea.
The next quest, Lost in the Desiccation. Exposure to the light has rendered Theotar incapable of forming coherent sentences. Instead of telling you how to get to his hideout, he mumbles incoherently while pointing in random directions. Lost. Sibbed. Tubbins. Late for tea? You'll have to find Theotar's hideout a different way.
Puddle to muddle! One befuddle, two from puddle!
Would you care for a spot of tea? Hidden darkness. Save.
Light for sight and setting a light!
Hidden darkness. Save. Hidden darkness. Save. Hidden darkness. Save.
Theotar! Tubbins and gubbins can fix. Tea makes the bad light go away.
Yes, I do believe a tea party is in order.
Tubbins and gubbins can fix.
The next quest. And Tubbins says, I'm the pretty one. Lost in the desiccation.
Tubbins knows best.
Gubbins and Tubbins speak in unison. This not good.
Tubbins tired.
Tubbins, stay tired.
I'm the pretty one.
I'm the pretty one. Theotar teach Tubbins special tea that make light go away. Tubbins good tea maker. Watch Tubbins make Theotar feel good. Then Tubbins feel good.
I'm busy too.
Sure, I'll help you make the tea for
My
Theotar.
noggin hurts. You rest. Tubbins make tea.
Okay.
Think hard, Tubbins. Recipe was 3 parts smelly stuff, 3 parts smelly stuff, 4 parts rank rocks, 4 parts rank rocks, 2 parts burny bumps,
Oh god.
Two parts burny bumps, 1 part wicked wood. All fingers parts prickly pokers. All fingers parts prickly pokers. All fingers parts prickly pokers. Last part need teapot. You get Tubbins tired. Troubly bubbly taste bad. But Theotar says always at it. Tubbins knows best. I'm busy
Wait a
too.
second. Before I turn this quest in, I need to take a screenshot of this. This is funny. It's an orc with a teapot.
Orc with the tea. Spill it.
I'm the pretty one. Tubbins and Gubbins can fix.
Tea ready. Tubbins give to Theotar.
My noggin hurts. Tea always make Theotar feel good. Wakey, wakey.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. My dear Tubbins. Those extravagant new flavors almost make the pain bearable. Gubbins, I presume you've reconstructed my parasol by now?
Yes! Gubbins do good!
Indeed, you do, my friend. More than most. It is a pleasure, Maw Walker. I warn you, I tolerate no bamboozlement that I cannot partake in.
The next quest, an uneventful stroll. Theotar says, I hope I wasn't too unpleasant while under the light's influence. I do try to restrain myself, But the pain it causes is maddening. Anyway, that tea picked me right up. When I last saw Prince Renathal, the Master was dragging him off to that big tower looming over the Ember Ward. Myself and a few others have been working to gain access to that tower from below. But there are obstacles. When you're ready to depart, I will lead you to our headquarters of sorts, the Sanctuary of the Mad. I knew it, he's a Malkavian.
Oh, you are walking away. Yes, I too am content ending this conversation as well. Of course.
A quiet stroll after tea. Is there anything better? I'm ready. Lead me to the
A
sanctuary.
life-changing conversation. It is a beautiful day for a stroll. Will you be joining us, Lady Sybil?
Shrouded turn when ruins burn. They will learn.
Delightful. Let's take the scenic route. No one talks about how rude the light is. It is very rude.
It is too late to flee now. Is to death.
Those shrouded ruffians are quite the bother. Ah, there you are, Blisterback. Such a good pup. Let me patch you up real quick. No one talks about how rude the light is. It is very rude. There lies the ruffian's lair up on the hill. The shrouded asylum.
Lost shards and lazy guards in our backyard.
It seems they have sent another emissary to welcome us. As is their custom.
This cannot be the end.
Oh, we needn't dawdle. Some of my favorite strolls have been sprints. No one talks about how rude the light is. It is very rude.
You should have stayed in your fancy little tea parlor. None of us will escape.
It is quite fancy, isn't it? Yes. And a good day to you as well, Marquis. We must be off. This has been quite the scintillating stroll. The sanctuary is close ahead. Allow me to do the talking.
Empty hull is never full, always dull.
Yes, my mistake. Please, allow Lady Sybil to do the talking.
One kin, one.
Fun. Twin. We are always her. Thank you.
Charge shots. It's good to see you, Sybil.
Oh, I love happy reunions. Let's all drink some tea. Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
Theotar says, "What Volca lacks in manners, and it is a great lacking, she makes up for in skill and trustworthiness. I trust her with my tea." Uneventful stroll. Wow, you know, that's a big deal. You really got to be able to trust your friends and close associates with your tea. That's important.
Would you care for a spot of tea?
Theotar takes a slow sip from his teacup. What a delightful stroll.
A most gracious farewell to you as well.
Into the light. What Volca lacks in manners. Oh, we already read that?
It is a pleasure, Mallwalker.
I'm afraid that you must endure the next stretch of the stroll without me, champion. While my compatriots and I have secured access to the elevator that shall carry us up to Sinfall, we are unable to utilize it. The Master has redirected a massive beam of light directly onto the elevator's landing. Venthyr that get close are obliterated. Dredgers sent up never return. We need someone who can walk in the light to discover what is happening up there. Lady Sybil will show you the way.
If you discover a mighty foe.
Landfall! Sinfall! Big schism, big prism.
Oh, jeez, what is that? Oh, it's a barrier of sorts. To prevent other Venthyr from entering. Breakfast.
Boy, got a live one here.
Quest turn into the light. Breakfast is badly injured. Too many. Couldn't make it.
How much for your teeth?
Securing Sinfall. They're all still active. The Stoneborn, the Gargoyle, the Stone Fiends, all of them don't got much time. They're always watching. Breakfast points up. Volca told me to follow that big beam of light in the sky. Goes to a tower guarded by a big old brute, though. Couldn't get in.
Boy.
Well, this will make it go faster, at least.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners. If you discover my teapot, drink it! Care for a quick stroll?
One moment, the cat needs out of the room. He doesn't have thumbs. He can't open the door on his own. 1 second. Alright, the next quest. In the Ruin of Rebellion. Well, here we are, Sinfall. Last I saw, the Master was dragging Prince Renathal and his most loyal followers here in a prison convoy. However, this is a forbidden place, wrapped in rumors and mystery. I heard it was once the workshop of Denathrius, where he performed dark experiments. Intriguing to be sure. We are here to find Renathal. Search below, but proceed with caution. I will send word for the Accuser to make her way here with what allies she can muster.
If you discover my teapot, drink it!
Use a mirror to enter Sinfall. Or Palia. It's a sword.
Oh, God. I have need of your hands.
In the Ruin of Rebellion. I will sever your head from your body. Should you... Wait. You're still alive. That means you're the Maulwalker.
I hope you are handy.
Yes? You. They say you are the Maulwalker. Well, time to put that to the test. My master, Prince Renathal, was the one who started the rebellion. He knew Denathrius was working towards something truly nefarious, and attempted to stop him. The rebellion failed, and Renathal was flung into the maw. I propose you and I venture into the maw. There's an old device here that only you will be able to use. Together we can recover my prince. You need him, if you are to have any hope of success.
Keep your edge razor sharp. A body? Good. That should prove useful.
Vorpalia says, "So this is the maw. I can feel it leeching my essence. Be on your guard.
I hope you are handy.
Cages for all occasions." Okay, do not lose focus. I can feel Renathal's presence. It is faint, but I can sense he is outside of the tower at least. Come, let's find him and get out of here.
No one will come between me and my prince again. No one.
Prince Renathal. That name sounds familiar. Was he in... Was he in Wrath of the Lich King? Is he from Azeroth? Oh, right. Can't use a mountain here. No.
Are you
maybe
okay?
not.
Did they hurt you?
Vorpalia, you were cast into the maw as well. And who is this that... Wait, I recognize you. You are one of Azeroth's champions. Come
Maybe I
closer,
was right.
my new friend.
He says, "Of the many marvels I have seen throughout the ages, a mortal rescuing the Prince of Revendreth from the clutches of the maw is easily in the top 10. Cages for all
And
occasions.
what can this humble fallen prince do for you today?
Prince Renathal says, "I recognize you. Azeroth has been very busy lately, and her champions have been very much at the forefront of events. We must talk as soon as time allows."
Hello, Mawwalker.
A royal key. I'm not about to question whether I'm not about to question whatever twist of fate led you to me. Your timing could not be better. This cage was custom built to contain me.
There's one key, and of course it is on the armor of that large brute over there. Vanquish him and take the key, be swift. The jailer's eyes are always on this area.
The drought, the lack of souls, the jailer, all connected. Welcome, my fellow doomed friend. Darkest greetings, Moorwalker.
In turning in the quest, a royal key, Prince Renathal says, "There was an age when I knew how to pick a lock, even this elaborate. Sadly, that was so long ago, I seem to have fallen out of practice."
Ah, our potential savior of the Shadowlands has arrived.
Well, you are quite resourceful. Give me 25 of your kind and some proper gear, and we could defeat the Master. Okay.
Come forth, catalyst of change.
Torghast, Tower of the Damned. My allies were taken into the Tower of the Damned, and so we must follow. I do not think we must venture deep into those halls, which is good, as I do not believe either of us is in shape for a fight like that. Come, let us find our way to one of the most dangerous towers in all of existence. Recover Renathal's allies from Torghast Tower of the Damned.
Come, we need to get you out of here. Moorwalker! Get us out of here.
No, I cannot leave my allies behind. I am the reason they are here. We must sneak into Torghast.
Oh, God. I have need of your hands.
Why don't we take a shortcut over here? No path available. Oh, it's just a scenario. Great. At first I was kind of like, wait, what are we doing?
The inside of this tower defies all traditional logic. We must devise a means of escape.
You do realize I'm a floating sword, do you not? Race.
A cell of anima. Use it to gain power, Walker. Let us ascend.
What? Okay, increases maximum health by 45% or increase mastery by 9%. Let's go with mastery. Scoldus Hall, floor 1. Seems like a Zelda dungeon. Oh, there's a floating hand, too.
Hear the walls shifting above. Let us see what awaits us.
Another mastery by 9%? Sure.
Litter these hallways. We must take care. Powerful servant of the jailer.
Ooh.
No doubt it guards something valuable.
Increase haste by 9%. Damaging an enemy will also apply frostbite, dealing damage equal to 50% of their current hit points. After 4 seconds, the enemy will start regenerating all of the lost health over a period of 10 seconds. No. Absorb 60% of the damage dealt to you when your health is below 15%. Just more haste. Or more mastery. Rather.
Our potential savior of the Shadowlands has arrived.
Oh, that was haste. Gotcha, okay. I went with mastery and haste. And we have 2 here. Fan of Longswords, rare mortal strike. Also casts Whirlwind. Interesting. Tarnished Medallion. Berserker Rage restores 5% health instantly and every 3 seconds. The thing is, I don't think I'm going to be able to use most of those things. Most of these power-ups are just going to be in the background anyway. I'm already too strong. Let's see. Increase critical strike chance by 9%. Scoldus Hall.
This must be the guardian of these floors. Let us dispose of it.
Broker Venant.
Like a hard bargain. Good show.
Oh, it did give me gear that was leveled. Wow. Really? That's weird. When I looked at it... Oh my god. That might be a glitch.
All goods and services for sale.
So all of the quests are still giving me the higher tier gear from when I was in the time walking, like the leveled gear, but but all of the enemies are like level 60. I'm still getting no experience, but it's giving me like better gear.
Came back. How long have we been here? This place, it's eating my mind.
Curator, I'm so glad you have not been broken yet. We need an exit portal.
This is the Maw. No one escapes the Maw. We would need a...
More, Walker. This is the Curator, one of the greatest archivists in reality.
Maw Walker? Quickly, I can use them as a conduit. We can ride back along the path they took to get here, but it will only work once. Maw Walker, this will hurt. Please try not to die. And the Maw Walker survived. Fantastic. Best not leave them all like that again. It may undo your existence.
Darkest greetings, Maw Walker.
Wow. Upon speaking with Prince Renathal, he says, time is short and we must strike at Denathrius soon before he discovers my presence here. But right now, it would be folly to do so. I am still injured from the maw, and you are not yet strong enough to survive what I have planned. Go, Mawwalker, and grow in power. Learn of the Shadowlands. Do what you must to gain more experience with this place. Return to me when you are ready to face one of the Lords of Death himself.
And what can this humble fallen prince do for you today?
In turning in the quest, Torghast, Tower of the Damned, Prince Renathal says, "It is only a matter of time before the Master detects my presence. We must be swift and violent of action if we are to stop Sire Denathrius." Stolen Maw Badge. Let's see if this also gives me a leveled piece of...
Hello, Mawwalker.
Upgraded to level 80. Cool. Refuge of Revendreth. Sinfall is more than a ruin. It was once a place of dark magic and experimentation. When the light retaliated and scorched the Ember War to the walls of this place stood. It is fortified, supplied, and filled with secrets. A perfect staging ground for our upcoming conflict. But first, take me to meet these allies who led you to Vorpalia. We must take stock of what resources we have to work with.
We face the unending, undefeatable, together.
My prince!
Theotar, my old friend, I am so happy to see you. Oh, and I see you managed to get your shirt off.
You as well. I could grate carrots on those ribs of yours. I send out the call to any who survived. We have quite a gathering collecting here.
Renathal.
Accuser, thank you for sending this Mawwalker to find us.
Curator.
I am fine. I will be fine.
Why do their sizes vary so much?
My liege.
Draven, this is more than I could have hoped for. Report.
At Theotar's request, we moved what remains of our forces here to Sinfall. There are far less of us than we had in our last assault.
Gather the forces. We attack soon. I have a plan, but we must act swiftly before Denathrius learns of my escape. Come closer, my new friend. Welcome, my fellow doomed friend.
Refuge of Revendreth. So few left, but we will make do.
There is a simplicity in inevitability.
Time is short, and we must strike at Denathrius. Yeah, I just...
Come forth, catalyst of change.
Blinded by the light. Champion. Sire Denathrius must be stopped. The anima he is stealing from the Shadowlands is weakening the bonds that seal the jailer within the maw. That must not happen. Time is short, so we must strike quickly. I would like for you to head up to the surface, into that accursed light, and align as many mirrors as you can find to focus. To the focusing mirror atop the portcullis, we will shine a light on Castle Nathria. So bright, no Venathir will wish to step forth from that fortress to challenge us.
We are doomed, but not without a fight.
Johnny Silverhand. That's what happened to Johnny Silverhand in the afterlife. Became Prince Renathal. Looks like Iggy Pop. Oh, they're outside and above. This way. What do you mean this way? The icon's telling me to go this way, and then it's like pointing above. What is... There's nothing there. Okay, how do I get up there?
Hello, Morwalker.
How do I get out of here? I must have just missed the door. Oh, right. Portal.
Ah, our potential savior of the Shadowlands has arrived. Welcome, my fellow doomed friend. There is no possibility of victory. Oh, is that not exciting?
When you are ready, we shall attack. The dredgers here will operate the mirrors to deter reinforcements from Castle Nathria, while you, myself, and our few remaining allies push an assault on Denathrius directly. It is down to you. It is down to a Mawwalker, 3 Harvesters, the former general of the Stone Legion, and what few Venethir stand by our side, as we take the fight to the being who created all you see before you. We know when you are ready to face death.
Darkest greetings, Mawwalker. Come closer, my new friend.
Once more unto the fangs of death himself, sword drawn, peace with oblivion made. Let us meet death together and bring him low. Be sure you are prepared for a sustained assault, for once we reveal ourselves there will be no stopping. When you're ready, direct the focal mirrors at the gates of Castle Nathria. Let us descend upon our burning enemies with ferocity and swiftness of action.
You and me against the end of reality. We might need some help.
We'll be back in just a moment. All right, here we go. Extended break there.
Hello, Moorwalker.
All right, begin the assault.
I look upon you and dare to feel hope. Come close, Moorwalker. Come. Gather up as much of this animal as you can. This type of binding is temporary, but should strengthen.
That's anima?
We are going
That's
to use the
also
anima Denathrius stole against him.
That's also anguish. That's what anguish looks like in the prey encounters currently. What? I'm starting to piece this together.
When I led my assault against the castle, the Master turned my entire army to stone with a simple wave of his hand. We will need these soldiers. Denathrius is not the only threat we will need to face. Find enough anima to awaken as many of the Stoneborn as you can.
Are the followers leveled to my character? Because if they are... No, it's level 60.
Something destroyed?
Oh. I was just following the light beam. Like a moth.
This was once the muster field for the Stone Legion. Watch the skies, for they are watching us.
Draven, do not make me destroy you!
Call. If you ever cared for me, then trust me now, and stand down. Selfish pup. We do not stand down. We do as we are ordered. Crystal, they woke you to take my place.
Quickly, Mawwalker, while Draven keeps them distracted. We must gather as much anima as we can if we are to face Denathrius.
Restrain yourself, Revendreth. This is Revendreth. We do not patron. We educate.
Gather what anima you can, and then we move on to Denathrius.
I just feel so overpowered now. But that's fine. Blazing through this
And what can this humble fallen prince do for you today?
Can you feel it? The shift in order?
Not yet. I wish I could.
Something is happening. We must move swiftly. 3 harvesters and a maw walker, infused with the raw power of anima from the many realms of the Shadowlands, against one Lord of Death, whose dominion we stand upon the precipice of. Let us face this dread together.
Ready to face the master.
Denathrius!
This was your valiant last stand? For so very long, you've punished arrogant souls. But instead of learning from their suffering, you've become one of them.
This reminds me of Kyle.
Just needed to obey. How fortunate you are to witness the splendor of what is about to unfold. Every precious drop of anima, so painstakingly wrung from the tortured souls of lesser beings, now paves the path for the banished one to reclaim what was his. And once his liberation is secured, it shall be by his will that all is washed away. The only power that will emerge from this torrent of change is death. Death and those who shaped its victory.
Someone will stop you, Denathrius. Even if I...
Do not speak. Observe. Remember this lesson.
Why? Wait, what? Oh, no, right. His goal. His goal is to awaken the prisoned one. So he's even sacrificing himself. At the very end. That's pretty crazy.
Ah! Our potential savior of the Shadowlands has arrived.
What has he done? Exactly. That's exactly what I thought too. What has he done?
Darkest greetings, Warwalker.
Yeah, they gave me a level 83 piece of gear. Sweet. The end of the beginning. Renathal struggles to speak, his wounds evident. I knew Denathrius had hoarded anima, but this is beyond imagining. The jailer will surely use this power to shatter his bonds. Should he break free of the maw, all the realms of death will fall. We must continue to press the fight against Denathrius. Alas, we cannot hope to succeed alone. Oh, so he just teleported there? Is that what you're saying? That's what you think happened? What it looked like happened is he's turned into anima himself and joined the coagulation there. Return to Oribus with Draven and speak to the honored voice, Talinara. Tell her what you have seen this day and implore her to action.
The war grows, surging with this flood of anima. I fear nothing will stop the jailer from breaking free.
Denathrius is surely gathering his forces inside Castle Nathria. Unchecked, his loyalists will soon overwhelm us.
We must rally the harvesters at Sinfall while this mortal returns to Oribos. They must be told what transpired here.
I shall escort the Maw-Walker, my prince. Come, mortal. Greetings, Maw-Walker.
Ready to return to Oribus?
Yes, I am ready.
Do what must be done.
Oh, you're gonna carry me. Okay. Does he say anything on the way, or is he just gonna carry me? By the leg. By the leg. Comfortable. Very comfortable. Very accommodating. At least I can take my sword out.
My master did say to serve everyone.
Alright, here we go. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Where is Sylvanas? Where is Sylvanas in the Maw? Is she helping? Denathrius or whatever his name is. Already forgotten.
Speak, mortal.
First of all, before I do that, I want to actually take a peek outside and see if you can see the absorbing all that energy. Oh, it looks much darker. Oh, yep. You can't see where it's coming from. Oh, you can see where it's coming from. Look at that. Look at that. But aren't they all connected to the Maw? It looks like the Maw is growing larger. It looks like the other realms are falling into it. And it sort of looked like that's actually what's happening from the side of Revendreth. Oh, I didn't mean to swell up like that, but okay, whatever.
Hear the words of the Arbiter.
The avatar form is actually kind of cool.
Trust in the purpose.
The end of the beginning. We have sensed something horrific has happened. Quickly, tell me everything.
What might your purpose be?
The looming dark. It is good you have returned safely from Revendreth, champion. We sensed a betrayal that has shifted the infinite threads of fate. The Maw surges with power. We must know the cause.
Until we speak again.
Denathrius caused the anima drought, and has fed his vast stores into the Maw. He is in league with the Jailer.
Purpose save us all. It is worse than we could have imagined.
It seems the Jailer has been pulling the strings of fate on our world as well.
What news do you bring? All will be judged fair.
Honored voice.
Then I must answer their call. Come with me, Maw-Walker. Perhaps they can guide our path. Cardelen, bring the Covenant representatives to the Enclave. After the mortal and I have finished, we will convene with you there. With her voice, have I spoken.
Oh.
Blessed be her voice.
Okay. Game just did a...
As the Arbiter's voice, I heed the call of the Eternal Ones. How may I serve?
The maw grows, surging with power. How did this come to pass?
The evil we believed forever bound has conspired to distract and divide us. The Primus realized the truth, but his warning came too late. I fear he paid a grave price for this knowledge.
You speak for Revendreth. Where is your sire? Where is our brother, Denathrius?
My sire has betrayed us all. The drought was his doing. He stole the very lifeblood of our realms, starving his own people. And yours as well. When his lies were exposed, Denathrius unleashed his vast coffers of anima into the maw to fuel the might of his true master.
Long ago, we stood as one to imprison that monster. With the Primus gone, and Denathrius a traitor, our pantheon has been broken, and doom comes for the Shadowlands.
There is yet hope. This mortal saved me from the maw, and revealed the Sire's treachery.
They aided my forest as well. Their kind has shown great potential. If focused, it could turn the tide in our favor.
Agreed. For the good of the Shadowlands, each mortal must choose a covenant.
And when our realms have regained their strength, we will stand together against the darkness.
I will see it done, Eternal Ones. With her voice have I spoken. Come, mortal. The hour of decision is at hand.
Wait, what? Our decision?
Come forth and be judged.
Your purpose and ours are intertwined, it seems.
Trust in the purpose.
You've done well. See that you continue to do so.
What news do you bring?
Choosing your purpose. Each covenant is vital to the Shadowlands, though they often seem at odds with one another. This too is part of the purpose. All the covenants need to grow strong to face the threat of the jailer, but your efforts cannot be divided. All the covenants need to grow strong to face the threat of the jailer, but your efforts cannot be divided. They must be focused upon a single path. Other mortals may make a different choice. The time has come for you to take a side. Speak to your allies, then make your choice at the map of the Shadowlands before me. Speak to the covenants, decide how your path is entwined with the purpose.
Your path is chosen.
Oh boy, okay. Each has a representative. Wow. What a big choice.
Welcome to the rebellion.
How can I help you, Mawwalker? So, how can the Venthyr benefit me? Venthyr. The Venthyr are aristocratic overseers of souls burdened with excessive pride and wickedness. They guide troubled souls upon the rigorous path to atonement, harvesting anima to keep their realm strong. Interesting set of armor.
Revendreth must
My blades are at your command.
What are the strengths of the Necrolords? Wow. Cool. Among the Necrolords, strength is rewarded and weakness cast aside. The souls of the ambitious and contentious are forged into an immortal army charged with the defense of the Shadowlands. Necrolords, that's a really
We follow.
odd symbol.
You have questions?
Tell me of the virtues of the Kyrian. Looks like paladin gear.
Go in service.
What can I do for you?
Remind me of the Night Fae. Oh, that's weird. Oh, each one has a mount, too.
Always up.
What troubles you?
Interesting.
Stand strong.
Okay.
Do not.
The Master must be stopped. Raytal! My duty is to...
Okay, in order to figure out which path I'm going to go down, because the gear doesn't matter. This is my transmog for this character. The gear that I get doesn't matter, but the other rewards, the mounts, and the other possible
Oh, this should be interesting.
Rewards.
Never a dull moment.
I am the Archon's will. We also...
I think the rep rewards are going to be more important for me, depending on which group gives what. This is a very Dark Souls way of doing things. And honestly, I wouldn't be opposed if they did this and got rid of the Horde and Alliance factions and just had you pick which path, like not get rid of them, but make it a choice. But then there might be an imbalance of players. Isn't there already? I think that there might be far more Horde players than Alliance players. But I could be wrong about that. I don't know. I see a lot of Alliance players, but it all depends on the time of day. What server you're on. Shard servers kind of affect things, but
How may I be of service?
By the Archon's grace.
There's gotta be like a rep rewards place somewhere, right? Wildhunt Quartermaster, Ascended Quartermaster, Undying Army Quartermaster. Where's the other one? Here. Let me log out and log back in. It might just be because I came back from that. No, they're still not here.
Is this what you need?
Tabard of the Wild Hunt. That's interesting. See what
Thank
the
you for
others have.
visiting.
Jeez. 1 second. All right.
Shall we converse?
Gilded Prowler, Flying Mount. Glyph of Spirit Bastion. Warrior Glyph. Your champion spear visual is altered to resemble the spear of Bastion. Interesting. Ascended Tabard. Ooh, no.
You shall ascend when ready.
Do not like.
All of these have been battle tested.
Whoa. That's crazy. Yuck. This guy's name is Toenail. Yikes. Disgusting looking creature. Ooh, collect the weapon collect the weapon enchantment appearance of Undying Spirit. Interesting. Colors of the Undying Army, purple and green and gold. Or in blood tusk.
Accept nothing but victory.
Well, I can't find the NPC, so let's just look them up. So the tabard is a black, gold, and red. And looks really interesting. It's kind of like a black leather-ish. The mount is a horse. This is a very expensive horse. 30,000 gold. Why is it so expensive?
I await your instructions.
You here for inspection?
Illusion, undying spirit. It's not on the list. That's what it looks like. Eh. Do I have to? Choose your covenant. Let's see what the Night Favor words were again.
I should have something for you.
Hunt's favor is the illusion that they have. Let's see what that looks like. That's kind of cool.
I hope to see you again.
It's like blue streaks all over the weapon. Seem interesting.
Can I help you?
Illusion devoted spirit?
I look forward to your return.
It hides the sword when you have that equipped. That's not great.
Reach out and claim your glory.
Salutations. I wish you good fortune. Return to me soon.
Maldraxxus honors you. Show no weak.
I'm kind of leaning towards just picking the Venthyr. I think for me it's between the Night and the Venthyr. But I can't see what the Venthyr stuff is, so...
Hope is not a requirement for duty.
Mirror is okay. Again, I wouldn't do it for the armor.
We must give those who...
I think I'm gonna go with the Venthyr. That's what I'm most drawn to, and I'm kind of going in blind to what they have as a rewards other than the armor and the ground mount. So, yeah, we're gonna do the Venthyr. Sure you wish to join the Venthyr. This is an important choice, but can be changed later. Okay.
Hear the words of the Arbiter. Come forth and be judged. What might your purpose be? All will be judged fairly. Speak, mortal.
You've chosen well. The Venthyr must return to their duty helping souls atone for their sins, saving them from an eternity in the maw. Denathrius' treachery must be righted. Speak with General Draven and begin your future with your covenant.
I will consider your words.
What is our next target? Revendreth must be restored.
Next quest is Sinfall. I knew you could be counted on. Revendreth's revival relies on forging pacts with those outside of our realm. The prince never had any doubt that you would agree to join our cause. He summoned the Court of Harvesters in anticipation of your arrival. Renathal awaits you within Sinfall, where you will be presented to the court. Report to Prince Renathal in Sinfall.
I was built to defend this realm from all who would do it harm, even the Master.
Oh, here they are. Court of Harvesters avowed.
Indulge in my wares. It is only a petty sin.
Weird.
You will return. They all do.
Yeah, the tabard's kind of cool. Like the texture on it. It's interesting. And it's a horse.
Keep me in mind.
Trust in the perfect.
Greetings, Maw Walker. Certain death.
My God.
You are welcome here.
They say you've been to the mall. What's it smell like? Mind your...
Welcome, my fellow doomed friend. Come forth, catalyst of change.
The Court of Harvesters. Partnerships such as ours will be key to Revendreth's revival. Hang on. As Harvesters, we have the ability to extend our powers to mortals, though the decision must be unanimous to that extent. The court is gathered and is awaiting your arrival. Let's not keep them waiting. Stand before the Court of Harvesters and pledge your loyalty.
You may question why we are willing to impart our power onto a mortal. Though you are no ordinary mortal, are you? No. You can breach the boundaries of the Maw with ease. Something that even the oldest Venthyr are unable to do. That ability alone would make you perfect for my plan. But there is so much more to you, isn't there? It will never be enough to simply defeat Denathrius. We must also break his hold on Revendreth. His grasp on this realm comes from the medallions he created, each containing a fraction of his power, given to subordinates that would obey without question. We must secure these medallions, and with them usher in a new era that would see Revendreth return to its true purpose.
I distinctly remember hearing of such a plan many years ago, Renathal, before the Master's true intentions were known.
Hello.
Every soul can be redeemed, if it desires to be. I accept your pledge as honest and true. You may rise.
Your loyalty has been observed and acknowledged. Stand as one of us.
Welcome, my fellow doomed friend.
Welcome to our humble court, champion.
Door of Shadows. Our covenant is more than just pacts and promises. We have immense power, too, and that power we shall bestow upon you in the sacred ritual. Once complete, you will be able to call upon our gifts with ease. Meet Prince Renathal in the ritual hall on the lower level of the sanctum.
Meet us within the chambers below to begin. Ah, our potential savior of the Shadowlands has arrived.
Sinfall. This is where Denathrius sired his first court of harvesters, ages upon ages ago. Here he forged the medallions so that we each may share a piece of his power and carry out his will. There was symmetry to him exiling me to the maw in this place. He believed he was ending me where he created me. Now we shall use this place to turn the tides against the master of Revendreth and undo his very grip upon this realm he created.
Darkest greetings, Mawwalker. There is no possibility of victory. Oh, is that not exciting?
Anima awakening. This ritual will bestow upon you our gift. By giving me condemn again, we will stir the anima within your soul, awakening a power that has only been known to harvesters. It has never been performed on a mortal before, but I have been assured that it won't hurt a bit.
Please take your place when you are ready to begin. You stand before the Court of Harvesters, willing and able to accept our gift. Help us return Revendreth to its true purpose. Help us rid this realm of a tyrant whose actions threaten all of reality. This gift of power will be yours so long as you remain loyal to our cause.
Which just means as long as you're grinding rep for them.
Come closer, my new friend.
But I think this means that you can go to other realms and use that power?
Come forth, catalyst of change.
I could be wrong. Yeah, so long as the pact remains, so shall our power.
And what can this humble fallen prince do for you today?
Building your renown. It's the next quest. As you aid the court in your travels across the Shadowlands, your connection to us shall grow ever stronger. In time, you will be able to reap the benefits of your growing renown. One of my most trusted and loyal followers, Rahel, has been watching you for some time. She can report as to your standing and the renown you have garnered with my people. Speak to her and she might explain better how this renown might be best put to work. I bet you can change as soon as the tutorial part is over. When you have nothing but time before you in this endless darkness, the stories are worth more than gold. Work with me, and your legend will haunt the waking dreams of every Venthyr in Revendreth. Court's bounty. Venthyr are drawn to new things, so we are going to make you the figurehead of our sanctum. As your renown throughout the Shadowlands grows, we will grow with you, accumulating power and influence we otherwise would not have access to. It will fall to me to track your renown, quantify it as a resource, a true currency of courts, if you will. Observe. Okay, show me my renown. There it is. That's how the modern trackers work. Yep. As you can see, some have already begun to take notice of you. Umbrella. An opportunity has arisen that will be perfect for you to display your prowess to the denizens of Revendreth. Speak with Rendell. The Dredger is disturbingly effective when it comes to hatching schemes. He says he has a plan for you. It was a good one to guide you right place.
Which boss has sent you? You a builder or a breaker?
Call to service.
I'll give someone's left eye to see the realms you've seen.
It's a weird quest. Marker. We've got a lot of problems out there, boss. Big ones, little ones, really smelly ones. It's a lot. If we're gonna take on Denathrius, the first thing we gotta do is clean up right here in Revendreth. We get things cleaned up, yeah? And we get some new allies, and we probably get our hands on some anima to boot. That's all a call to action it is. And it's important that we get started right away. Get on out there and get your boots muddy.
Yeah, don't trust anything with wings or fangs.
Wow, an item upgrade.
Why would anyone walk anywhere? Another satisfied?
New flight path unlocked.
My master did say to serve everyone.
Let me go here.
Denathrius has dispatched his Stone Legion to the Redelav district with the intent of disrupting our lines of communication. Slay the Stone Saboteurs and ensure that our missives are delivered.
You have orders for me? The famous Moorwalker.
You have shown the Stone Legion that we will not be silenced.
We must always fight to keep the upper hand. Use whatever anima stores you can find to awaken our allies and lay waste to those who oppose us.
Keep your weapons sharp, and your senses sharper.
Well done. We hold the court, for now. Enemies approach. Man the mirrors. Those that try to breach our walls will be met with light. Sinfall will remain safe thanks to your efforts.
You being followed? I'm always getting bigger. How you're doing?
A calling in Revendreth. You did a good thing today. You're safer for it. Never been one to give a compliment me, but today I gotta say you did a good one.
When you get 8, Them fancy shoes of yours is nice. Oi!
You did well, boss. Keep it up like that, right? And we just might have a chance to survive this mess. Keep your eyes open, though. Word of success like this gets around, and it's only a matter of time till others come calling for your help. Now, right, all that anima you've recovered can be put to use around here. Bring it down to Foreman Flatfinger. He'll ensure it's stored away nice and secure.
Yeah, don't trust anything with wings or fangs.
Foreman Flatfinger.
Got the best goods you're bound to find. Just don't ask too many questions. Grey as stone and cheap as stone.
Anima's power. Boss returns the victor. You got any anima on?
One more time, yeah?
Into the reservoir. With anima in short supply these days, I've been entrusted to manage the reserves till they're needed. Go ahead, deposit any anima you collect in the reservoir. Be assured to be safe and secure.
If there's nothing else, then. You find any other nicks and knacks, you bring them to me.
Alright, we've gone pretty long today. Just want to say thank you all so much for watching. Please be sure to like, subscribe, and we will see you in the next one. I'm gonna go level this character up and midnight off stream. We will be back to finish Shadowlands later. Have a great day, everyone. We're gonna leave off the way we normally do. And that's on a flight path. Well, the way we have been lately. Oh, that's right. There's a cave, isn't there? Downstairs. A bat cave.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Alright, take care everyone. Be safe.